Hello, hello. Alright, here we go. I don't know why, but I'm feeling super Final Fantasy-ish. Like, I don't know what it is, but I just keep wanting to play more of this right now. Yeah, maybe. It might be like, oh, new area, new things. Kind of thing. It's just such a pretty location. I want to see more of like the outer pots too. Hi Matt, what's up? There we go. Yeah, it's pretty comfy. We also don't have that looming, everyone you know and care about is dead. Now do your shit. Doing new content? Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I got patched. There's also like a second half of the Easter quest, which is now a thing apparently. Do they usually have like chapter 2s, or is it like everyone's dead all the time? I mean, we lost Cocolamoco. Big Cocolamoco. Don't dance at that! Come on! That's mean! I actually like Cocolamoco. But we are playing the game now, so let's do the thing. You typed crying. Alright, that's kind of funny. It's like, wait a minute, why are you dancing about that? I must ask that you wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. Here we are, making progress. Not getting sidetracked by questos. You know what's really stopping me from doing questos though? Because I totally would. I'd be sidetracked all over the place. But someone told me to not do them because when I reach level 80 in one class, and I can just do the questos later on as another class, and I'll get like this huge boost. So I'm waiting for that. I'll make leveling other classes much easier because I really want to do that. Yeah. It also means I won't like rush through them as much or get sidetracked, which is like, okay, I get that. That's fine. Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? Waiting. Oh. You said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Lise. Everything's going to be alright, as much as I hate to admit it. I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned of the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave them to it, right, Coco? than none of the non-blue side quests. They actually have some really cute stories. Well, some of them do. Some of them are just, fetch me this thing. Cool, bye.
Right. Everything's fine. Probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. ...
Lise, why would you say this? Why am I so angry? I guess because we've been waiting a very long time.
You?
Oh! Gusetsu!
Ah!
The boy!
Was that? That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble.
Protect him!
Lise, wait! I suppose we should follow her then.
Protect Samurai Dad. Let me just do this. Boy!
Victory to the samurai!
Oh. Is he dueling his way out?
How many is that now? 10
Heck,
in a
I
row?
knew it.
He doesn't need us.
Gazetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise. What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
God damn it.
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisagumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
Wow.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity
Is
you
this
came
post
too late
4.0?
to
No.
witness the last
We
one.
just started Stormblood, if anything.
And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations.
He just, like, fought his way out of jail. Legally.
Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
That really proves that he should be outside. Listen, whatever works. Oh! And we leveled up. Yeah.
Alright, Goshetsu, what's up?
What you been up to besides being in jail? Alright, deep French voice. I must up. No, that's this is my villain voice. Horn, horn, horn. We forget. I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just so happens we have found a willing captain. Truly, what fortune! We will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alphino and Tataru are waiting for us there. Where's Yugiri? Oh god, there's so many side quests everywhere. Kasetsu, thank the 12 you are unharmed. As you can see, Master Alphino, I am the very picture of health. You, vile fiend, malevolent trickster, how kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. He's there to be beat up again.
Oh, you have no evident right to be angry, good sir. Gladly would I return to you your coin, had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand.
Setting the matter aside for a moment, where is Lady Yugiri? Was she not traveling with you? That's what I'm asking. For a time, yes. Oh, aye. But we parted ways some while ago, the better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hine.
Lord Hine?
Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hine is the heir to Doma throne, and our master. His was a passionate voice for the cause of Doman liberation, but when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army onto your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12. I keep thinking he's saying Zith. Can you use numbers, please? And the might of the 12, we had no chance. Once Lord Hine understood this, he bade Yugiri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war, and then one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him, I would need Yugiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new viceroy, Yotsuyu, is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There's naught she would not do to further her pursuits of Lord Hine. Oh, thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we have come to aid the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othard. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Xanxia, where we shall all be reunited with Yugiri. Is Doma supposed to be like China? And like Kagane is supposed to be Japan? Very confusing. I mean, France and other France. Ugh. Mayhap not all Alphino's talents would seem better applied here in Kagane, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There's a Gallian embassy just down the road, after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak, come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers to tasks best suited to them, as you of all people should know, and you are so very good at espionage and intrigue.
No, we're abandoning! Sean!
But we must all serve each in our own way. Very well. It would seem my place is here. Ew, gross. He's gonna have to hang out with Tataru. Tataru, you're not even patting him. Eastern Europe and Eastern Asia? I guess so. It's because they use words like Xia and like, I guess stuff like that. It made me think China.
Sorbonne is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot.
Also, here's a question. If you've played this with a Japanese dub, how does Lise mispronounce the words in this place? I'm very curious because she's been like pronouncing them all kind of weirdly, or like maybe that's only in text. Maybe she hasn't said it out loud. I can't remember. Oh, heck. Because I'm kind of wondering if the Japanese voice actors would put that in there. Or maybe, I don't know, because it's supposed to be a far-off continent. I don't know. We could walk all the way over there, or we could teleport. She's very foreign. Yeah, exactly. She's like ultimate foreigner. It's like she's like one of those girls over here that have never left like the country. Like the way she talks too is kind of like that. And if they were suddenly placed in the middle of Japan, they're like, what's up with this place? What's a yakisoba? Like, overpronounce everything. This is cool. A falcon porter. Right, that's flying. Oh, I don't actually hear the explanation. Okay, bye.
I want to be able to fly too.
I've been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed, and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? Durban's a good bean. After you, my shelled friend. Oh, sure. If you insist. With me, everyone, the Ruby Sea awaits. When all abandoned us, Sorbonne was there. Oh heck, more traveling. So much traveling in this expansion. Or heck, the Ruby Sea. Or the coast of some place? Where are
I
we?
remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun.
Oh, heck. That's a big, hot rock.
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever.
Oh, that's why it's called the Ruby Sea.
But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled.
What the
in vain.
shit? What's that? That heckin' like Tower of Babel? Heckin' Tower of Druaga shit up in here.
Somewhere out there across the water is Yagiri and Gasetsu's homeland.
What the I can't tell if that's just blurring up over there if it actually ends. Oh my god. Jorban, help! Oh, how wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea, filled with promise and adventure and treasures. Many wonderful treasures. I'm gonna eat a thing. Like an extra. Oh. God, I have so much junk in my inventory. I just want to get rid of it. I took it all thinking it was useful, but it's not. Also, what do I even do with this shit? It's not even useful anymore, is it? Oh, now in order to reach the shores of Othard, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel, and your life should you resist. Yeah, it looks like Jenga! Because it's got, like, things sticking out of it. This fate can be avoided by playing the Ruby Tithe. Oh, paying the Ruby Tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the Pirate Lords. But we can't do that because it's illegal or something. Or I guess not. So let us go and greet them. Our destination is the Isle to the west.
That doesn't look very far to me. Coco, why don't we jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats.
Oh, an excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. What? I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the Isle. I guess we're swimming? Wait a minute. Lise! Can I not afford it? I got 17 million Jill. Or Gil. Ugh. Not enough! What the shit? How much is this tithe? Damn. I guess we're swimming. Let me look at this place a little bit. Huh. It's like Doman mages. Part of it kind of reminds me of the ninja outfit. I guess we're swimming. Over there. With my little spiky tail sticking up.
Right, this should be easy, and a good way to loosen up before the next fight. Whenever it comes.
Oh, my thing's a little bit off. One sec. Maybe it's this. One sec. No. Okay, that's definitely. Much better.
Funny girls say I beat you there.
What? That's not fair, you got a head start. Can't believe. Do I get like a mount boat? Alright, that was a tiny swim. Y'all really need a boat for that. Ah, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourselves. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom you must speak is a man named Tansui. I like to think, though, that they'll never address this tower. This tower just exists, and we're never gonna talk about it. Yeah, ancient forbidden law. We finally talk about it in, like, the 20th expansion. I fear you have the advantage of me. Most honorable and esteemed Cocolamoco, I am Tansui, a humble mate who serves a pleasure as the Confederacy's captain. Oh, of them. As you are in the company of Shellback, I assume you have business to discuss. I realized I talked about my inventory and didn't actually do the thing that I opened it for. I guess that doesn't look too bad. You wish to pay the ruby teeth, yes? With your gil, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. Oh, nice. I would pay for their passage to Othard. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely, unless you tripled it. What? Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kagane, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our watches and our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning? Sir, you've got to come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Oh, very well. I'll be there shortly. A proposition. Your comrades strike me as worthwhile investments. I would not hear men name me a cat before Caban. I shall consider their tithe paid, not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. What? I'm not sure what to make of that man, but at the least the matter of our tithe is settled, for now. What was that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. Oh, jeez. We're going to pay the price. The blood price. Heck, they want us to storm the Bloods.
Oh no, leave me alone. Ah!
Ah, heck, it's time to kill again. I guess I can use a mount here. Let me fly. I want to fly. I see some people over there. Who are they?
Gentlemen, I'm told you are most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Oh.
Spare me your concern, pirate.
Heckin' Imperials.
Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us.
Oh, jeez.
You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy,
What are you talking
by all
about?
means,
I don't
fire upon an
hear
Imperial
anything.
vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Oh no, it's Thancred's long-lost brother.
Bastards!
Who, was stuck in a bad place, so he joined the enemies. And we never talk
Gentlemen,
about it.
Surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
Yeah, be angry.
All talk,
bad
just as I
cred.
thought.
There we go.
Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
Oh, or heck.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent. And the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
Damn.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
Oh.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once
Are we gonna get the
have built to his
pirates on
home
our
are
side?
forsaken upon joining the Confederacy.
Yo, yo, yo.
We look out for none but our own.
That's what you say now, but...
Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape.
Hold up, let me... Hold up, I have my rogue gear. One sec.
While our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
Heck. We didn't earn their respect today, but one day we will. I believe. One sec. Do I actually have my rogue gear? Because I don't have a thingy equipped. I do. Oh, it must be over here then.
I'm a rogue too. Wait, get back. Wait, heck.
Let me test out my poses for this. I actually haven't seen them yet. Wow, Rogue is so smug. This is not unusual, I guess. Yeah, we did nothing. What did we do? We just like stood around with them. And then like kind of tried to convince them to join our cause. What are you waiting for? Come, come. Soroban cannot have gone far. Though now that I think on it, it is passing strange that he left without warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his Kojin brethren. I doubt he sought to leave us behind, but nevertheless, it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment.
Oh no, he left without us.
This is so... Hey, if I have a flying carpet, maybe... Oh my god, that's a flying shark. I was gonna say, maybe I can just like fly across the sea, right? I can't believe they made fun of us. I mean, I can, but... And the sharks fly no couple... Wait, can they like chase after you in the air? Oh, that would be terrifying. Don't you maybe me with a little, like, singy note? Don't appreciate it. Do they have gills and what purpose do they serve? Aesthetics. Oh, my friends. 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand? Oh, Kami be praised. Too often our shell is quick to judge all Kojin for deeds of one. Right then, now that our business with Tansui is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. He's such a good bean. This one looks so weird. The other ones look fine. You just have like, what if we put half of this shoe up and half of the shoe down, but we don't connect it? I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Oh, that reminds me, Coco, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plan? The more they know of our movements, the less likely we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. Is there like an aetherite here, or...? Oh, this is bigger than I thought. Oh, there's two. Oh. Oh. This place is big. That's a lot of space. Oh no. It's like it's a big expansion or something. One sec, there's a blue boy over here. Yo, what you need? I can help. Ether current. Hell yeah. This is a worse map before flying. That's what it feels like. This is the expand that said goodbye to BS3 support. Oof. It does look very pretty. You? Yes, you! Do you know of the Ruby Price? The fortress in the middle of the Ruby Sea with which the Bakufu soldiers survey the surrounding waters? The other day we found one of their men stowed away in a ship we confiscated. With a bit of coaxing, he eventually confessed to doing some underhanded trading with the Red Kojin on behalf of his superior. Seems he thought he could avoid paying the Ruby Tithe by hiding aboard someone else's ship. But no one gets away with crossing our waters free of charge. As such, I'm looking to track down the superior of his and have him compensate us. If I try to sail the Ruby Price and look for him myself, however, I'll be blasted to smithereens before I even make it halfway there, so I'm gonna send you to do that for me. You go in my stead. There's a man by the name of Ikaruga out there. He's an old friend and should be able to identify who our captive superior is. Ow. Just straight up, hey, I could die if I go there. You go there instead. Cool. Wait, there's card players over here. One sec. It's important. Where they be? Where they be? The underground. I mean, yeah, I do have a respawn button, but still. Probably underground. Goddamn. Fine, I'll come back for you. Oh, you're one of the agent from the beach, leaving us already? No need to pay the tithe like Tansui said. On the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares and find anything to your liking, we would be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Why can't I fly? I have a flying ship. Where's this card player person? I give up. Oh, you've spoken with the Confederates up above then. Excellent. If you are ready to depart, we may do so at any time. All aboard. Wait, one moment. Where are we going? I want to go to the ruby price before we do anything. Okay, I'm gonna go over there. Shari Sharaban. Bye-bye. Gotta do the side questo. Yeah, this place is made for swim. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't know I had a watermelon on. Yo. Oh, just the other day, one of the soldiers deserted base. I suspected he's the man Yusui's after. Trade with foreign countries is strictly prohibiting our nation. The man, upon learning his subordinate disappeared, feared he would be caught and turned tail and ran. But you told me it's true. He likely went northwest of here to seek asylum with the Kojin of the Red. I'm tempted to go after the man myself. Alas, that would require me to receive unnecessary authorization, which could take days. Please track him down and arrest him in my stead. If he resists, please feel free to kill him. There's another body on my conscience. This place was made for friends. You know what I mean? It's made so that your friends can carry you through the game. Have them go through it and suffer through getting all of the stuff and then taxi you around. Right, friendos? Right? Right? Cough, cough. Hint, hint. Our friendship is really so good. I love all of you so much. And everything that you do for me. Side note, just like throwing that out there. Just, you know, thanks for everything you've done for me. Whatever, Matt. I wasn't asking you as if you're my friend. I'll never forget the betrayal. Wait, Vivi, no! Oh, what's that?
I would have been a fool to agree to go with you. I'm so close to the red coach and settlement, so close to freedom.
Oh, jeez.
And then he got smacked by a whale.
Oh god, everyone. Oh god. What is that outfit, Matt? That is something. Hang on, I'm gonna join you in this. Oh. Right, one sec.
Onward, Vivi.
You know what? This place ain't so bad at night and when someone's carrying me around.
It's kind of pretty. Oh heck! There's a sightseeing thing over there, Vivi. One sec.
Oh my god, you've got— ah! I'm fine.
Thanks for the heal.
Yeah, and just, you know, testing that shit out. No big deal. Ah, so it seems he forced your hand. Perhaps his death was for the best. I will send word of all that has happened to Sui, though I'm not sure he will be happy to hear it. Oh, you're curious to know how I will inform him? That, my friend, is a secret. Winku. What? Uh-oh.
I understand the wind better.
What the hell? You just have like a dinosaur? That's not a giraffe.
You have spoken with the Confederates up above then.
Excellent. Let's depart. Cool. Oh wait, I have my bunny head on. No. Oops. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Asari. I didn't know. Wait, Tansui said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Asari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Oh, very well. I know just the place. Jeez. Hate this. Please don't be a long cutscene. No! Stop! Whew. Revine. This is a serious playthrough, y'all. No jokes or goofs. Here we are. I'm reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I fulfilled the terms of our agreement. Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Soroban. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you're much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best, and I hope that we shall meet again. So we finally arrived in Orthard. All we need to do now is, liberate Doma. And yes, that. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor. The element of surprise. Unlike in Giabania, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit. But before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Tansby was talking about. It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze. I don't know what that is.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Oh, I've seen her in, like, art and shit.
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very dark. What I wouldn't do for a drink.
Oh.
Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid.
She
You
just
have
started
lived
yelling.
through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember? 'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should.
Oh my.
A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Korjin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane, but we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
Oh no, Matt! Stay safe out there.
Kill him.
What?
Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
Oh.
No, that's cruel.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Oh no.
Oof. Why did I think that was gonna be like
Very,
a firecracker
very
or
good.
something?
I've always had a soft spot for men like you.
Oh.
Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire.
Oof.
We can't have that.
But they're my parents.
Oh
You
no!
can't expect me to.
What the heck? No mercy.
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead.
Fine, but
We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
that's Sue.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand.
You can't just sit by and watch.
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugani.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go.
Aw.
Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Another idiot like all the rest.
Gesetsu!
I'm beginning to think it may be something
Protect!
fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
This is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
Oh. I don't like that.
Vivi.
I hate it as much as you, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Gesetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid in a distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. Oh.
Maybe can I have taxi? Thank you.
Wait a minute! Ah! Can't believe. Who designed this place? This is so like... Oof. Like, this place was clearly made for flying. I'd say even more so than the Heavensward places. We seem to have evaded their patrols so far.
What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it.
According to my map, we are on Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh gods, listen to me, I'm starting to sound like Alphino. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. Over there, do you see it?
Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this are a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow.
Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that weren't either of you two, was it? Oh no! Calm down, we had nothing to do. Oh wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand us.
Probably not, no.
Time to run, Lise. We save our strength for any that give chase. You too, Coco. Oh, I can props take them on, maybe. Alright, fine. Yay! With our powers combined. Oh jeez.
No! Ah!
Hey Vivi, how far are you in the story? Oh, oops. Got too close there.
Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us.
What? What is this snail being? Anyway, I'm just gonna go around over here. You finished regular Stormblood, and now you're post. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Ooh, new music.
Oh, there's a settlement here, and they've even got their own etherite. Wait a minute. I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Tatsui, which means this place belongs to... Oh.
Wait, this town's name is Crick? Oh god, we're gonna learn how to bow. It would seem that we have found a Confederate settlement, mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of this place. So Gisetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor, the self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tea.
Did you just bow to me?
Is this gonna be like the opposite of the ninja quest line where they're like,
We need to teach you how to do a proper Eorzean bow.
and they're like, oh, I can't get it, and they're like, oh, you. Niceu, niceu. We have it tuned. Oh, hey. What brings you hither of all places? Were you not bound for Othard shores? I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject. No? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me, I will take you to the captain, Rasho. Just like that. An audience with their leader? How very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully.
You leave it to me. I've always been good with people, and this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Revan's Toll.
Oh.
Greetings. You must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of far eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm gonna stop talking now.
Many revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart.
Oh, phew.
And then I just move my lips and don't say anything. Ah, Gusetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. I know of him. Why, he bade you petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to our defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? The Garleans have long maintained a presence in this region. We would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves.
It is imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve.
You've told us why you cannot fight. Now why should we fight in your stead? If you'd speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Garlands declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You're free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid.
Thank you for your hospitality. If you would excuse us.
Oh my god, you're so tiny and he's so big. Oh jeez. Where'd they go?
Hey Coco, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gusetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed that we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how.
My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're on the same mind. 'Tis little wonder they refused. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we will know how to earn their trust. Oh, this is heaven on high. But why? What is this place supposed to be? Is this just an ultimate form of building up? Wait, if you can fly, can you fly all the way to the top? Hey. Hey, let me in. Oh. What? No triple triad. God damn. He's not allowing me in. The heck? Is that gonna be like a dungeon or something? Don't tell me. Ceiling limit. Heck. Alright, do you mind if I take like a little break? I also want to get started making some meat stuff, which will take not too long, honestly. We'll be back in like maybe 10 minutes. Yeah. Let's find a place to perch in the meantime. Ooh, here's a nice place. Alvin, your name's on my okay, whatever. Alright, I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
안녕하세요. 방금 일어나려 했는데 해가 짧아지면 하나씩 들어오는 불빛이 쓸쓸해. 지금 무슨 생각해? TV가 시끄럽게 울려도 네 말이 짧아지면 비좁은 마음속엔 걱정만 커져. 너 사는 섬엔 아직 썰물이 없어. 결국 떠내려온 것들은 모두 네 짐이야. 이어질 땅이 보이지 않네. 힘만 빼려나 난 그냥 나가는 게 좋겠네. 어차피 지나갈 거 새벽에 돌아오면 잠들어 있겠지. 너 지금 뭐라고 했어? 샤워기 물소리만 대답해. 젖은 내 양말보다 재촉한 마음속엔 이등이 떠올라. 너 사는 섬엔 아직 썰물이 없어. 결국 떠내려온 것들은 모두 네 짐이야. 이어질 땅이 보이지 않네. 너 살던 섬은 이제 가라앉았고 내가 두고 온 것들은 다 저기 저 아래에
Hey, hey. What? Oh, oops, I wasn't looking at my stuff. Wow, how dare! Hi, hi. My meat is currently pressure cooking, so I don't gotta worry about that. Let's put voices nice and loud. All right, there we go. Oh, I'm so excited to eat normal food later on. Oh, the best feeling. All right, let's hop down there and talk to the rebels, pirate peoples. Yeah, like home cooked food instead of whatever other shit. Yeah, rather than instant noodles and heckin' crisp. And my recent favorite, just normal toast and butter. I haven't had that in like a minute because, I mean, why would I? But ever since bread's been so scarce for me, I've been appreciating it more and I love it. It's pretty amazing. I love the taste of wholemeal. A cute cup ramen noodle recipe. Give it to me. You know what I really like doing with cup noodles? I like putting in home-cooked meat inside it, like roasted meat, like meat that I put like a lot of flavor and shit in, and like mixing that in there. It tastes so good. Regular ramen packs? Yeah, that's fine too. I'm fine with both. I feel like cup noodles tend to be a little more, what's it, like flavorless, or like they tend to overdo the flavor. Like it's more artificial-ish. What am I looking for here? Gather information. Okay, you make the noodles like normal with the seasoning packet, and then you heat up some corn bits. Like sweet corn? Oh, it's like, ooh, it's like sweet corn with pasta. It's like my favorite recipe. Mayonnaise and pasta and tuna and sweet corn. Boil a hot dog and cut. Oh. right. I don't really have hot dogs usually. But I could probably do the same thing with like sausages. Stop giving me quests where I have to look for items and shit. I'm terrible at these. They're like, oh, it's gonna be a fun treasure hunt. No. It's gonna be the worst. Add a little face to place it on top. Octopus on top of seaweed with gold nuggets. Wait. That's very fancy. If we're adding octopus and seaweed and shit. Yo, seaweed makes it taste so good though. Having like seaweed packets at home and using that in instant noodles. It's amazing. Adds so much more flavor. Oh, taking an interest in a ship. Good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time she was a beauty. Hot dog is octo. Oh. What are you talking about? The noodles are the seaweed? What? But then they'd have to be green. Whatever. Oh, Flint, I highly recommend. You can like buy them in grocery stores. They're like in normal food sections even. You have like the flat ones and then they sell like the dried up like wiggly ones that you can just get. That you usually need to boil, but I just like have it straight up with stuff. Yeah, there's those around with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, no use moaning about what we can't change, eh? Oh, green onions too. Spring onions? That's the real shit. Yeah, but then I need like a whole stove of vegetables. My vegetable thing's actually empty, which is kind of surprising. The only things I have are like garlic, onions, things that aren't like fridge stored. And potatoes. I can make some nice potato stuff. And I got a shit ton of spices, so I'm good with that at least. Had a good look around, then we just need to wait for Lise.
Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tansui said, they have no intention of standing up to Yotsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression.
There's an ether current? Uh-oh. Under the right circumstances, they might help us. I don't know. I agree. It's obvious that they are struggling to survive, and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war.
So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, and that we can be valuable allies in the fight.
And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? Wait.
It wouldn't be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that. And you know it won't be the last.
Oh.
I'll look around the western end of Onokoro, and you two take the east. Good luck.
It's time to do errands. Aw, yeah. My favorite. Fun Fun times. He learned Eastern Vow. You have to type out that whole thing though. That's a lot of effort though. Try ebow? Oh, nice. I'm glad that they shortened it. Yo, let me in your tower. Call me, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? A new recruit from far-flung shores? Listen well, I have a task for you. First, go to Aokumo below and receive a medicine for men of the earth. Then to the Quickscape Pier in the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly. Cernia, go to bed! How you doing? Besides being sleep deprived. And also hello. I did those completely out of order. Oh, heck, I didn't mean to. Okay. Did I do stuff today? Oof. Oof, I'm sorry, Cernia. That really sucks. Are you still not tired? Or are you tired? Come at the behest of a Fumi for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful the lot of this Doman unable to stomach the sea. True Confederate could raid a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. Oh, don't try to drive out your own friend. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I have a job for you, Westerner, if you are courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of a gyuki, feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While you are about it, I would be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat is in gyuki tails, you know. I did say you would need to be a courageous sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. Ooh. Have I tuned? Yes. Ooh. Gotta make sure. You're tired but you can't sleep. Oh, that's an awful feeling. You there! Ah, you! Have you seen a bumbling clod of an aura? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Inokuro. He's late in returning. Strange boy was quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better than the fool who was never hold his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. Oof, and that's all of the questos. So far, all of the monsters in this area have been very interestingly designed. Oh, hey, ether current. Oh, right, there was an ether current, over there. I need to go get. Oh, why does it shift and shudder still? Medicines, give them here! They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. Your kind Azusa Fumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I'm able. Might I suggest another trade? Oh! Ah! Wait, how the shit did I reach that? Oh, whew. Oh. Who are you? You don't look like a woman of the Confederacy. Forgive me. It was but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own. I was worried she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out to the current claimed it. The sea is our home now and ever after. Those who sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. My vigil is ended, and her vessel has not returned to Inokuro. She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. The shit man when it's not flying. Yeah. It's kind of like riding Midgard Zoma, but you can't fly him. Why can't you fly Midgard Zomar? Well, you haven't gotten all the ether currents. What? If only that's all it took to stop dragons from flying. Gotta abide by them rules. And he can do it too. He just doesn't want to do it because we haven't gotten it. Listen, Cernia, if a shark can fly in this area, so too can a whale. Looking at you, Vivi, your flying whale mount. Monster Hunter style, cut that me. You've been away for some time, perhaps in search of a young Gyuki corpse. Yep. Because the mounts aren't typically from the area, so they aren't born knowing the ether currents. I guess. You see, I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. Pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Gyuki as game. But as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible. A prudent measure become necessary, alas. With every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. This day we shall have full bellies, and in that must we take solace. Wayward travelers need not risk the ire of vengeful Gyuki by wandering near my neglected kill. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? Oh, no matter. Thank you again for your aid. So one of my recruit, did he find them napping on the beach or some such? What? All this time he was standing watch for the funerary vessel? Huh. So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea a comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It's good that you went in my stead, else I might have bespoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. I didn't let my son travel be killed by my actions. Here, traveler, want to do something? Exactly! Heckin'. These guys. He was a good shot, though. No, but that's just like that other dude that was like, hey, I really can't go to this one place to do this one thing because I could really die. So, do you want to do this thing for me? Not even trying to make it sound like it's safe. Just, you go do it. Okay, cool, bye. Damon was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it's not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to his life. He is hardly the first after all. The captain too was once a Doma, though he cast all aside 25 years ago, when the Imperials took his land and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you too will renounce your ties and join us someday? I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Tensui unfold it all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You might find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. Yeah, no. Swimming be a lot of effort and it takes forever to get anywhere. Where's that ether current that you were talking about? Hold up, I have an item for this. Ow. Labs. Oh, over there. Yeah, I can't see that dude really having a very long career in his condition. Like, come on, pick something that's nicer for you. Do some, like, I don't know, baking in the port. Sure, they need bread. Stuff. Grow them oranges to give them semen. What the? Build turban. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything? Huh, now that you mention it. Lately we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw, and they can fly too. We've got to cull the thieving bastards regularly, so happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or more, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotten fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can't find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. Speaking of food, oh, they're super dead. But speaking of food, I'm gonna BRB and remove the thing that I cooked. So I'm gonna BRB. One sec. Not all. Alright, so I super lied. I went and actually ate it. Because it was just like, I opened it and like I kept it ready to like eat for later. And then I was like, what if I just eat this now? It smells really nice and it looks really good and I'm hungry. Anyway, I'm back. So what I eat? I made roast beef and pulao and pickle. Pickle. Well, I didn't make the pickle. I just had it. No, not people! What the heck? Serenia, please. Give me some more credit. God damn, y'all. And wait. Oh my. Chocobo, help!
I command you.
Oh jeez, I keep forgetting. I'm such an idiot. I keep forgetting that every time I finish eating, I want to have some tea. But I should have made the tea while I was eating. So now I'm just gonna wait. This is punishment for myself to remember next time.
I know the big jom.
I also wasn't planning on eating in the first place. So like it coupled with that. Fine, I got a glass of water here. Only it's making me be more healthy and drinking water. Hydrating. Ugh, gross. Oh hey, speaking of Midgard Zomar, what's up, bud? You wanna fly? Nope, okay. We'll hop. We'll give your wings a nice little break.
Oh heck, run, my dude! I don't want to fight these boys.
Oh, where is this place? He's just not feeling it. Ugh. Made myself excited. See, now play. If only I had a taxi, right? If only. Where'd my taxi go? No, Vivi! I'll treat you better next time. I'll give you better wages and friendship points. Kami be praised. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? I think they're dead.
Damn, before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked if we were Dolmen. They're Yotsuyu's catchers, I know it. First Asari and now this. I've got to tell Rasho and the others.
Wait a minute. I mean, I do have... Listen. I'm kind of stealing the money from you to give back to you, but it's fine, yeah. I'll cover that, sure, whatever. Remember to pay your taxes to me and the guild. So I can give it back to you. There you are, Coco. I heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast culling, though I think Lise made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I am told. I should like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling that you have something important to tell me? Kojin mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates. Surely Yotsuyu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Rasho immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least, I should like to think that he cannot. Don't worry, D-Gen. It's fine. I'll take the long route and suffer like everyone else would have.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks.
Oh. Why, thank you.
But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
Oh,
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh. If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is. The question being, do you trust me?
What? Ask me again later? Do you even need to ask?
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome.
Yeah.
If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
She negotiates with her fist. Or
Words
magic
are
sword.
air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Ooh. So alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I shall give you a word of advice. Two factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. Those who belong to the Blue are the traders. They have made no pact with the Imperials and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the Blue and the Isle of Becco. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then, let us head for... Wait, where's Lise? We cannot leave without her.
Whoa.
Oh no, there's so many quests here. Ah. Your clothes, your manner. You must be a woman of Eorzea. I know, I can't wait. Do you know of the East Aldenod Trading Company then? I hear they're a fairly prosperous vendor where you are from. Your acquaintances with the Kagane branch office owner? Oh ho! The chief's been searching high and low for a well-connected woman such as yourself. Before we get to that, allow me to introduce myself. I am Hansaku, and you would be... Coco, that should be easy enough to remember. Now Coco, do me a favor and meet with the chief, would you? Ever since those damn Gallians strengthened their grip on Hingashi, our contacts in Kagane have quit trading with us. We could really use your help in establishing a new business partner. Please, I wouldn't ask if I wasn't desperate. You see, I only just joined the Confederacy. Life has been hard, really hard for me lately. And if things were to fall apart here, I'd have nowhere to go. To the west of this place is a tiny lodge. The chief should be there. Unfortunately, I cannot leave my post to show you there, but I trust you'll find it easily enough. Counting on you, Coco. Hi, Double Days. We're doing Stormblood questos. Well, not really. We're avoiding them. With a lot of willpower. Oh, don't do it. Hey, Lise, what's up? Oh no, she's protagonist brooding. Coco, what is it? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises? No, it's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think that I don't. What am I even doing here? Lise, you... Gods, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save. And we're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we first traveled to Giovannia, I was in Limsa Laminsa visiting a friend, a young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I had ever seen. I'd always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when all of this is over. Coco, too. And I won't take no for an answer. What about Y'shtola? We'd never hear the end of it. Alright, Y'shtola too, once she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. Sweet. Although I don't know about cookies, Alice, or tarts. How about some soup or tea or something that's not sweet? Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruby tithe with coin, you shall instead be paying with your blood. I believe an arm of each will suffice. What the shit? Wait, we're with the East Aldenod Trading Company. I suggest you think twice about this. When word of this gets back, you'll be the ones to pay. Oh, you should have said so sooner. Suzume, see that our distinguished guests are escorted to our best room. In the dungeons! I shall go and sharpen my knives. You heard the man. Uh-oh. Get up and start walking. What the? I trust you stuck around this long because there was something you wished to discuss with me. Make it quick. As you see, I'm a very busy man. So at last we are joined by someone actually associated with the East Aldenar trading company. Excellent. Oh, the Kami have thrown us a lifeline, sir. That said, what was the fool thinking? Hansaku should have had the courtesy to accompany our honored guest here. Please allow me to apologize on his behalf, mistress. Ah, it seems the ill manner of our subordinate have rubbed off on us. We have not yet introduced ourselves. I am Tsukikage. This is my right hand, Suzume. While it seems Sensaku has touched upon the gist of our troubles, please allow me to fill you in on the details. As you know, all boats seeking safe passage through the Ruby Sea must pay our levy, the Ruby Tithe. Give us more than we ask, and we might even provide you with men to guide your ship through especially difficult waters. For as far back as anyone can remember, the system has been in place, enduring even after Doma was occupied by the Imperials. While the Empire has always shown little interest in our activities, with Yotsuyu's rise to power, that has changed. The Royal Viceroy has banned the merchants of Kagane from bartering with us, or paying our tolls. With those Bakufu dogs backing her, everyone's going too far, too terrified to disobey. Many outside the port city are also looking to use the current state of affairs to avoid paying their dues. Like the two we just took into custody. While we have confiscated their goods without our contacting Kagane to purchase them, they have little use to us. Thus we looked to Othard. If we were able to establish a trade agreement with our biggest vendor, our worries would be over. It is, however, something we cannot accomplish alone. I would look to you for help. I'm quite certain the men on the ship we seized are lying about their affiliation. Suzume, show her. This flag and the items we found aboard the vessel do not appear to belong to the East Aldenar Trading Company. We must, however, be certain. We cannot risk raising the ire of a potential trading partner by attempting to sell them their own goods. Please take the flag in Suzume's inventory list to one of your contacts at their Kagane branch. Inquire as to whether any of it is from one of their ships. That's a lot of effort. Wait, do I have to swim over here? All aura trash? Whoa! That's a take! Baby, fly me! I can't believe you insulted Vivi. Oh no! What? Hello? What? 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 the boat. Wait. Ah! Woof. Woof. What's up? Won't take long for it to become full. Most days I can catch enough food to feed our entire crew. How could you, Vivi? Oh, hi, Dusty. What? Vivi! Can't believe this betrayal. This was the area that got you into the game? What do you mean, the water? Wait, where did you go? I'm at like the very beginning of Stormblood at the moment. Oh, now you're here. Thanks. I'm just gonna walk the rest of the way, whatever. I don't need you. I don't need friends. I can do this on my own. I'm a solo player now. I'm a beater. I'm gonna go dungeons unsync solo. Hell yeah. Listen, I made a Sword Art Online reference, alright? Whatever. I think this is the Isle of Becco, though to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many other islands around here. Rasher said there was a cave that would lead us to their village. We should search further inland. Uh-huh. I mean, yeah. But I was thinking of that. I thought that counts, and that's more important than anything else. The heck? No! Ah! Leave me alone. My little mechanical arm will take care of me, even if my friends don't. Going. Double days, yay! You can join us at the very end of the raid then. We're on the final 4 stages? Oh shit, where am I? time as Dragoon. Why Dragoon? Oh, there we go. Oh. Right. I made it. Blue Kojin Village.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
No, I'm going to explore by myself. See, I found an ether current. All by myself. Oh shit. Oh man, I could really do with some tea right now. No! Water! Right, that felt good. I'm gonna take my arm and leave.
Ah! Don't leave me alone. Ah!
I'll find it soon. Yeah, I will. Alright, give me a hint. Just a little hint. Go down. Crabs? Witch crabs. I passed by this. It's a secret. I passed by this place already. What the heck? That's mean. Don't fall into lava. Ah! Ah! Oh well, it's water. We're fine. This cat is not happy. This cat does not approve.
Is that light I see up ahead?
Maybe not like this. Oh my goodness. Whoa.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
This is from the trailer. The city underwater.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Soroban! I know, this is like, when are we gonna see some dinosaurs?
Soroban, what are you doing here?
Yeah, why couldn't you
What a
tell me the
curious
direction?
question. I live here.
Oh.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Whoa. How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soroban about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. What is this, like, Tomb Raider outfit? Ugh, lame. Lame. Listen, I meant, like, whatever. So, tell me, my friends, what strange tides bear you to our home? That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunchkin. Oh, Bunchin? It will be up to you, however, to present your case. Whoa! We're underwater. This is some alchemy shit. All of these are available in Kagane. Oh, the outfits? I figured. Whoa! In a fishu! I want to go back there. Oh. I bet that's gonna be a mount or something. Maybe. You've attuned! Look at a little coral etherite. That's so cute.
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
Why'd you say it like that?
We thank you for your hospitality, honoured
Negotiations.
elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven.
Oh,
Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace.
That's nice.
Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the red falls unjustly upon the blue.
Free.
Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
It can't continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Some money cult? Well, they're merchants. But they also worship, trade, and... Listen, don't worry about it too much. As long as they're not fighters, it's good things. And Soroban's a good bean, he helped us. Listen well, my friends, we require your assistance with the search of a priceless treasure. The Yasukani no Magatama. Oh, the Monado. This jewel, the most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of Hingashi until they decided to present it to the Gallians in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not bide this, so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded in ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost at the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, you know... drowning? Fear not. There is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first, you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested unkyu carapace. That's quite the shopping list. I will see to the shells. Lise can look for the coral. Coco would go and find the unkyu and relieve it of its carapace. Of course, I'm gonna go after the monster. That's fine. Whatever. I'm used to it. Oh, I have to go above land again. Ugh, gross. Just when I got used to the city. Ooh, they're right here, never mind. How quick my dearest brother was to boast of his firewood gathering techniques. If only he were to gather these shells in my stead. Wow. He did his best to gather that firewood. Maybe we're gonna have a campfire scene, but with seashells instead. Well. Although I guess it's not the same with, I guess, all of us being friends rather than the whatever the hell was going on with Estinian and Isael. Man, I miss them.
I think I see some ruby coral over there. It's a bit far, but I can swim for it.
Go with the wind, Lise. I wonder what the point of those are. For fun? Well, have you the Unkyu carapace? How splendid they are! The kami shall be most pleased, I'm sure.
I got it! I got the ruby coral you wanted!
And I the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though I realize now you may have meant yours.
These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Now we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform our ritual. Once it has been completed, you will be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yusakani no Magatama.
Out of curiosity, how large is the sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small.
Huh. Surely you must realize that we have been searching this whole time.
The area we wish you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea.
Already we have scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory to no avail. All that remains is the region to the west. The shellless of Sui no Sato can provide you with better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first. Shellless? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not. The Ryan have been here as long as I can remember. Chiosai, the overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive.
Are these mer people?
But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual.
Oh. Gunbreaker arm? Wait. Were these normally the rewards here? This one does look kind of cool. Gunbreaker and Dancer.
Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike any you have ever known? And let us go to the western part of the village, where the water twists and turns, and there complete our preparations for the ritual.
I actually have Leon's one from the Shadowbringers thing. Wait, was it Leon or what was his name again? I don't know what his actual name is and what the Kingdom Hearts one that they gave was. Squall. Right. Why do they call him Leon? He dove into the water a moment ago and said to wait here until he returned.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea.
Whoa.
The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
Google that shit. Tell me.
Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood.
Oh.
O Kami of the fathomless waters of the
Oh,
fallen,
Kami.
the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths. Receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you
We
will
can
upon
slurp
land.
the ocean.
Strange.
Slurp that gurt,
I don't
guys.
feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy paddling brother.
Wow.
Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
What?
Skilled or no, your
Why?
bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it.
I know. What was with those? What was
But
with
first,
those
let
angles?
us take to the water.
Poor Alfie. He's just like sneezing in the background, like, someone talking about me? That's how siblings are. I guess some are. Oh, they're swimming!
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
So weird. Oh god, wait!
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of
Do y'all
great
see those
strength.
shadows? Oh, that's so weird. One sec. Is that coming from this or... There we go. It's coming from that. Oh, heck. Are we gonna ride them?
Wow, look at them. I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
We're gonna become best friends. Manta Ray. Wait, did I unlock a dungeon? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. You may now dive? Yeah, hell yeah, we learned that move. You and all your flying mounts have received the Cochin tribe's ancient blessing, and you can now breathe underwater indefinitely. You're supposed to be swimming in a body of water that allows diving. Special emotes such as water flip that can be used underwater. Whoa! Oh, and these little pockets of air. It's so cool. Oh shit. I don't know if I should go down here. Oh, Squall takes the name Leon as an alias because he was ashamed of not protecting those he loved. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, ooh. I wanted to explore by myself. Get these puns out of my face. I predict many of these to come too. To be voiced by Angel. Oh, is that Angel? I didn't recognize the name. What is this transition? Wow. It can Resident Evil like and then husband? Did they marry? What the shit? Yeah, I know Bones. I was like, I don't remember them being married. Did they get married? Wait. I only watched like maybe one season of that because it came on TV. Oh, season 5. Yeah, I was only in like season 1 and 2, I think.
Oh heck, I gotta abandon you, Manta. Bye-bye.
Well, shows like that always have like a billion seasons.
This must be Suino Sato, the Rhine village Soroban told us about. Right then, let's see if they can't help us find the Kojin's missing jewel.
They were married for a good majority of them. That's interesting. They usually like get married halfway through and then break up and then get married again and then break up. Like, can you just be in a relationship and not do this shit all the time? Like, we know what's gonna happen at the end. You don't have to create the drama. No, I'm talking about shows in general like that. Dusty!
We can now do underwater emotes.
That's really nice. Like I said, a lot of those shows tend to do like the will they, won't they? And then when they get together, they have like a whole season of them being cute. And then the next season they break up because, you know, to keep people interested. Like, I swear they did it with Castle or something. And whatever other shows.
If this is Suino Sato, then Shiosai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere.
I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction. Though, now that I look around, I get the distinct impression that we are not welcome here.
Oh? Oh no.
Has he had amnesia? Did he get amnesia? What the? I don't think I got that far. I just remember popping into like the beginning seasons and then I found out that they got into a relationship later on because I skipped a season or something. And then they were like, oh no, we're finally together again. I'm like, wait, when did you? Oh, okay, cool.
It's my dream to one day meet the Ruby Princess. I bet she's beautiful. Have you ever met her, miss?
Oh, is this this is Fishy Kingdom. Is this when they introduced auras as like a commonplace? I'm just gonna, don't mind me, I'm just gonna drive around in my actual car in your underwater seabed. There's a larger place later on with Aura? Ooh. But they were introduced with Stormblood, weren't they? No? Were they introduced with Heaven's Word? I swear they were. Okay. With Yugiri. Wasn't Yugiri in A Realm Reborn? Or was that only post A Realm Reborn? Oh, there. Oh no, it's the Dragon Boy. So, this is our man. Whoa, this guy's mean. Who should he be? The only other things I haven't dug into yet are... Oh god. Gosh. What should the underwater people be? Because Kagane is clearly full of French people. Ishgard's full of German people. It's so naturally. Yugiri had a face covered. Oh, right. That's true. She did have a face covered for like most of it. Yeah, I completely forgot that. You can just be grumpy. Leave this place or never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I don't mean to stare. My name is Elise, and these are my friends, Coco and Alice. We're looking for the overseer of Shirino Sato, Shiosai. That's you, isn't it? You get special dialogue if you're an aura? Whoa, that makes sense. The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I'm no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I am a high priest of Shisui, of the Violet Tides, Shiosai. So you are the man we're looking for. Great! We need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasukani no... Stop. I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. What the? Quiet, Isobe. There will be no dango for dinner. Ahem. I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village, and of why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Shirino Sato is our sanctuary, under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui. Shisui. We Rhine enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives. It was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war. And here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has never been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. It was when Doma fell 25 years past, the Ruby Princess in her wisdom decreed that we take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me, I understand now how highly you value your way of life, and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who called Suino Sato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. What's the little otter doing? I know, it's just like... That's so cute. And so it continues, another village, another deaf ear. Clearly Giabani is not the only place with walls. Whoa. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Yosetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. We've been gone for like a month. I'm sure he's fine. He's either dead or he's living a great life. What? Meanwhile... Oh, this boy! What? How dare! Leave him alone! Ugh!
I tire of this filthy tavern, and its still filthier clientele.
'Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Yeah, you big dumb face.
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Oh no. Don't hurt! No!
Not enough. Not nearly enough.
Rude!
My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement.
Yike.
All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time.
Is it weird that she kind of reminds me of
25 years he was content to serve his
that lady
masters as a
from
dog.
Princess Mononoke?
And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death?
Oof, these expressions. Lady Iron, I think that was her name. The one that led the group of people against the animal people. Or the animals.
Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, Brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Ah! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay.
No, Goshetsu.
Fine. Ooh, now we're talking. Oh god, these all look so good. Oh no, all of these look so good. This looks so steampunky. Well, okay, maybe not this. We seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Coco? I don't know, talk to the villagers? That seems to work. Like, convince them, and then he can't say shit. Right. You're the ones who came from above, yes? If you could have a moment of your time. Oh. Oh, my apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ikunami, and this is my wife, Unagi. Oh. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we should like very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must, our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard naught from her since. It would be too much to hope that you know of her. Her name is Yugiri. Oh, Kami be praised. She lives. She lives. Oh, right. Yugiri's French. One sec. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's alright. We had no idea she hailed from Shui no Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yangxia. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in, but my wife and her would not hear of it.
We thought the matter closed. She never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Guardians would one day come for us. It was in search of the strength to defend us that she left, years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. When then the Ruby Princess learnt of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We then protested the judgment, but there was naught to do. And so our daughter, who we wanted only to keep her people safe, who only wanted to do this, surely there is something we can do for these people. They who gave her aid and succor when no one else would. I am but a humble stonemason. If it is the Yakastani no Magatama you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye it is a jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths they are invaluable. There is a sunken ship to the east. Those the currents may have been spirited away her cargo. You should begin your search there. Thank you so much. We will do just that. I hope you find that which you seek. I only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when you next see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. We will, I promise. Hey. Running out to get Machinist Glam. There's a machinist in the party and they nabbed it. No! I am Kurenai, sister of the Ruby Princess, ruler of the seas. Your bearings bespeaks the strength and courage few possess. I have been waiting for one such as yourself to arrive. Though you may not know it, the Ruby Princess's life currently hangs in the balance. A few days ago, a man cloaked in black visited Shisui of the Violent Tides. He claimed he had come to bestow a blessing of the holy protection upon the palace. The incantation he muttered and said drew forth a terrible spirit, which took possession of my sister's body. Whoa. Not long after, similar raids of the void began to surge forth, overtaking the palace and stealing the souls of her nearby guards. What? Shiosai immediately evacuated everyone and has since barred people from entering or leaving the palace. Officially, the Ruby Princess is conducting a private ceremony. None but Shiosai and I know the truth. We have placed a seal over Shisui of the Violet Tides to prevent any of the raids within from escaping. However, it will not hold for much longer. Shiosai grows more convinced by the hours that we must destroy the dome and everyone within it, including my sister. I beseech you, woman of the land, lend unto me your might. Please find a way to save her. Sure. Absolutely. Thank you. Vivi, please. Stop standing in this lady. Truly, I know not of what I must have done had you said no. Now please follow me. We must go speak with Shiosai. I must meet with him to ensure he does not act prematurely and do something we all regret.
Oh. Well, she's gone. Oh. Maybe wait until after the conversation's done. That's kind of rude. She just want to talk to me, and then like someone else is just like being inside her. And you are. What? You know me. Oh. What? But Lady Kurenai, what brings you here? What? My lady, you of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was of you to entrust another with our secrets, much less a newcomer whose intentions we know naught of. What other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, we will be forced to drown the palace and all souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my peoples than turning to outside help? And you think that this woman has some hidden power, capable of delivering Shui no Sato from untold disaster? I realize it is not in your nature to ask for assistance, but like it or not, there is a little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize we only stand to gain by requesting this woman's aid. And you have the right of it. Very well. I will give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If she fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the deed with my life. Oh. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. Oh. But no pressure. Here, take this scroll. It will permit you to pass into Shui Sui of the Violet Tides. I presume you're aware of where it is located. Not to worry, I shall show her there. The palace lies just beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there is one last thing I must share with you. I was not entirely truthful in everything I've told you. Whatever. Listen, since I'm getting every pronunciation wrong anyway, why not just go for it, right? Why not just, like, go all out? It is nothing that affects our current predicament, but it is nevertheless a lie I mean to set straight once this is all over. Forgive me. If it was something I could tell you now, I would. She is of royal blood. Whoa. I'm swimming! Oh, I can't just walk. Can I use mounts? Yeah. I went to swim for a little bit. Oh, hey! I guess we're supposed to be here, but what if I go here instead? Oh, that's far away. Huh. Oh. It seems like a really important quest to just be like, I don't know, just a side quest. What? Oh.
These are the gates to the palace. Inside are the Ruby Princess and her guards. Thank you, Coco. So he may not show it, Shiosai is secretly very grateful to you too. The thought of him having to kill the Ruby Princess, however, indirectly, has been tormenting him. There's not much time left. Let us make our way in. You have the scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you will be unable to pass through the great gates without it.
Can't all mounts fly at this point? Well, except for the chocobo if you don't do the quest. They have also taken the trust test thingy. Heck, you wanna do this dungeon, Vivi? Well, yeah, I was asking if you wanted to do it. Oh, heck. That instant. Oh. Why are there fishies out of water? Fishies. Oh, oops. This music kind of reminds me of Crosscode, weirdly enough. What are you doing? It's such an aesthetically pleasing location. For a dungeon, too. Are we killing these guards? Because aren't they all like mind controlled? Oh no. Stop!
Ah, no, Coco. Thanks, Phoebe.
Oh no.
Ah!
Thanks, Phoebe. Oof. Uh-oh.
No!
What, seduce? Oh. That is the name. Oh, heck. Oh, hey, Ruby Princess? Oh my. Ugh. I hate squid monsters. In any game. What the? Bad stare. Oh no. Yay! We've killed her. Was that a good thing? We killed Squid Princess. Yeah. Oh my. Phoebe, you looking a little roughed up there. Oh, there you go.
Alright, let's see what this loot is.
I'll take this. That's kind of okay. I'll take that. Oh, that's for Rogue. Never mind. Ah, whatever. What? Ah! Ah!
know not how to thank you. You saved them, Coco. You saved all of them, even the Ruby Princess. While she is unharmed, she is currently unconscious. Shiosai has carried her to Shui no Sato, where she might rest undisturbed. It looks as though it will be a while before she wakes. Before we speak any further, however, let us return to the village.
Heck, I thought I was gonna get like a nice teleport. I really gotta. Ugh, why must it be so far away? We go and complete this quest, and then we go get teens. That's a lie. Yeah, one might even call it a game of lies. A liar game, if you will. Have you read any Discworld books? No, I haven't. Isn't that what Postal is? Or Going Postal is? From? Right? Yeah. You watched that movie though. Industrial era Discworld. I have no clue what that series is about or the universe is about. I've only ever seen like that movie. You just finished reading that book? Ooh. How do you like it?
You may be happy to hear that the palace guards are all slowly beginning to return to their senses. It seems peace has finally been restored to this palace. You have saved everyone, including Shiosai, from an untimely death. If only the Ruby Princess would open her eyes, Shumi no Sato would be exactly as it was before. I suppose we must simply be grateful for how well things turned out. Now that the worst of the storm has passed and the tides have begun to calm, it is time that I claim clean. What do you mean?
This is just a baby quest. I'm not gonna continue that. I actually might continue this one just to see what happens. Watching a Danganronpa, I think that plot was basically Kokichi versus Kokichi. There is a movie, yeah. It's got Poirot as the big villain boy, though. It's pretty funny. aka sushi. And now, wait, let's find a nice scenic spot to include. Yeah, it's like a two-parter even. I sit here with you, Shob. You're on for scenic? Where? Oh, okay. Give me that scenic spot. What? Oh, I thought you abandoned. Whoa.
오늘도 변함없이 내 옆에 있는 너 내 두고 바보같이 멍하니 쳐다보고
Alright, I'm gonna go make some tea. Ugh, I haven't had tea all stream. I'm gonna die of withdrawals from tea. And then, I'm gonna do some work maybe. Oh yeah. So, see y'all later. I'm glad y'all can join me on this Blood of Storming adventure of the Final Fantasies. 14 of them even. Whoa. Bye-bye. This tea withdrawal is making my brain hurt. I need to get some so badly. Take care everyone and stay safe.
하루도 빠짐없이 날 웃게 하는 너 내 곁에 두고 갔지 영원히 사랑하고 싶어 너에게로 조금 더 가까이 자연스럽게 천천히 말해주고 싶어 하루 종일 너의 생각만 하는 나를 알아줬으면 너만 바라봐줬으면 아껴봤던 사랑한단 말 너에게 꼭 전해줬으면 내게 들려줬으면 이미 눈치를 챈 걸까 아님 내맘 벌써 다 알았던 걸까 내 떨리는 목소리를 듣고서 조심스레 미소를 짓는 너 하루 종일 너의 생각만 하는 나를 알아줬으면 나만 바라봐줬으면 아껴봤던 사랑한단 말 너에게 꼭 전해줬으면 내게 들려줬으면 좋겠어 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 모르겠어